it's a good game. It has a good story to it.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's butter beer, dude. It's what it sounds like it is. It's just not butter. It's more like butterscotch.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Haven't a clue what.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
No, not yet. It is. You'll get it later. I'm following butter. It's a quest.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I can always rely on my. I saw what you did! Ha!
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
What?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
Is it better now?
Is the new reversal hack?
Jesus Christ.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Descendo.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
No good. No.
Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is, the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
just crushed myself.
Revelio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
That wasn't supposed to happen, but it
is
just worked out
remarkable.
that it
No
happened.
wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Oh no, it wasn't that puzzle. It was a different kind of puzzle. Probably not. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had to explain how I accidentally solved that. Yeah. Where's the... There it is.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
You have to be invisible.
Lumos.
I love these ones. The flying keys that you have to smack into the fucking lock. And if you miss the like little lock opening thing, you just smack it against the door and it squishes like a fly.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Kiss ass. I'm about to have to dip for a minute for some food. But as soon as I'm done eating, I will be back. No. I'm just gonna eat. I'm streaming this game right now. I don't play this game without streaming it. Oh, you're making your wand? Nice. Alright. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. What's good? What's up? Wait, I'm sorry, what? I don't think it does. Of course you would. Of course you would. Munch said he appreciates your joke about Canada. Hold on, wait, which core did you use? Oh, of course you did. World map. Where do I gotta go far. Fuck. Where's the closest fast travel? So I can fucking fly there. Oh yeah, I'm far enough that I have the broom now.
Wonder who lives here.
Yeah, you're so far behind. I know. Like I said, I have like 18 hours into this. Yes and no. You'll see. Just keep fighting. Yeah, you'll see. Do you see any? I was gonna say, do you see anything around that you can like? Okay. Yep.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's Avada Kedavra.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll.
You made it.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. even
going
after
to,
Anne was cursed by one of
take
them.
the
Possibly with a wand, no less.
streams that
I
have
heard a
saved
goblin
on
refer to
Twitch,
wizard kind as wand carriers.
move them to-
Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Understandable.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I saw what you chose.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Wouldn't mind a plum job.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
I won't.
Confringo!
No!
Accio!
I will make you pay. Do you think this is funny? I won't rest. No!
Confringo! Accio! Arresto momento!
Confringo!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake. You will. You'll make one less human to worry about. Rather unwise coming back this way. No! I will make you. Let's get this over.
Confringo! Arrest the momentum. Confringo!
I've been fighting since before.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at
What, do you not
billywinks,
have enough money?
but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle.
dodging.
Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. Confringo!
Reparo. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth
Revelio.
taking a close look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Reparo.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos, you're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that
Revelio.
happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's...
Revelio! A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
Yeah.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
You said what? That's rude. What are you, that tired? Yeah. That's fair. What's he streaming? Oh. I should do that because I actually really liked that game. Yeah. Google it.
Confringo!
I believe so.
Confringo! Revelio.
The map's confusing because you've never watched the movies.
Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find
Levioso! Revelio!
Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
It's been fine for me, and I put it on fucking, looks. Yeah, and the performance has been fine.
Levioso! That's it. Aloha Mora.
I will say I like the unlock in this game.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
You mean like I'm trying to do?
Lumos. Alohomora.
There's a blind guy in this game named Ominous.
Confringo.
What level are you, by the way?
Revelio.
I had said,
I'm level
you should.
21.
You should ask her. Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago.
Probably about 20
Did you
now.
see that? She looked at me. My dear man.
Revelio.
Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance?
Accio. Revelio.
Couple we made.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, if it isn't the Weasley.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried
look at it again and I'll tell you.
stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you
Alright, so
could
the
follow a
first one
secret
is
passage to Honeyduke's
the,
cellar and grab a few dried billywig
owl.
stings for me.
Like the one question mark is the owl.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say,
Nope, not that one.
Descendium.
Yeah. Yeah, look up. Right by the Hydra head. The one above the Hydra head is the other owl. Yep. You just passed it. There you go. And then the next one is... It's the crab. Because you didn't start with 0. That very first one at the very bottom is 0. Wizard math, dude.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Yeah.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Levioso.
What's up? I'm not sure. I haven't gotten there. Like I have, but I haven't seen it.
Reparo. Leviosa.
I'll try and download it on my PC or something.
Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
I did not just spend 5 minutes.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa.
Aha, got it. This must be the way out.
Revelio.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
Why?
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's alright.
Revelio.
That's fair.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I couldn't agree more.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Here's my question. When you do quests and you complete them, do you make people give you a fee for doing that, or do you just give them the shit?
Revelio.
I just give it to him.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Levioso.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize.
Oh, you
the
doing
Gaunts
the,
know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
How many people are you fighting? 3? Oh. I beat all 3 of them by myself and then beat off the next one you do is 4 people and I beat all 4 of them by myself. No. Actually, yeah, I think I did. But only a couple. Potions table. In the potions classroom.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Alright. Go to over there, yeah. Go to the astronomy wing. No, you don't. Oh, wait. No. I'm sorry. Go back. No. Like, exit out of that tower. Okay, there you go. Go to the one right across from it. Yours is like kind of lagging, so click on that quick. Might be in there.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
I think so.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I love these little keys.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
I've done 5 out of the 16 keys.
What are you up to now?
I wish you
The
could,
Pink
like,
Smedleys
duel
will
against your
always
friends.
look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading
Attending
is
astronomy
the
class.
dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
What?
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share
There's only
with Mr.
3
Takar.
unforgivable curses.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
In the game? Snape.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally
Lumos.
marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Wait, it
The
reminds you of
Gobstones
what?
Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Lumos.
It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Lumos! Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Not sure. Monsters.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Who lived here, I wonder?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You said what? No, not really.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it.
Unless you roll.
First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing like a little B&E.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Accio, something with a bit more force. Depulso! That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way, though. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Leviosa! Depulso! Arresto momentum. Depulso! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the
Revelio.
mail. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back up.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, really? Because they haven't done that yet?
Revelio.
Zipper. They have Fallen Order.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Oh, hi, Shadow. I am a wizard.
What? Oh, the anticipation! You may want to...
Oh my god! Oh, are you playing it? What level are you? I'm level 22, Shadow. Dude, I've had early access. Xbox. Oh, Jesus. Zipper and Shadow. Runa says hi, Shadow. Zipper says hi. He said he knows what butterbeer is now. Because I explained it to him. But yeah, I'm level 22 on this already. way too many. 1.8 mil? Jesus. That's ridiculous, dude. Right? Yes, the math door. Yes, there's math door.
Revelio.
I'm also streaming it.
This is a
Did I hurt you?
Oh! I just got launched off the top of a castle. Slytherin.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You going to bed, Zipper?
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Confringo! Revelio.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Petrificus totalis.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. Looking galleons.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Suppose it's worth a look. Right, head in the clouds, this one!
Not so pathetic.
Confringo.
Confringo! How did that feel?
Confringo.
Warning.
Shadow. I have over 20 hours put into this game now.
Aloha Mora.
I've been having a blast. You gotta go find it.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Depulso!
Dude, somebody popped up on a ledge to try and fucking attack me, and then just depulsed them off the fucking edge. He what? I'm in an Xbox party though. Just tell her to join the Xbox party because Zipper's gone. Oh yeah. Alright, give me a second. Let me do this correctly. Not entirely sure. There we go. What's up? They do. Am I still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Okay. My phone just made the Discord disconnect noise. That's why I was confused. Yeah, no, I am. I am.
Protego! Depulso! Incendio! Arresto momentum. The beasts are safer now.
Chicken. I just turned somebody into a chicken. No, I did the...
Aloha Mora.
The execution. Into a chicken.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Captured a niffler.
I'll look after you.
Yeah, I figured. Yes. Yes, I know. I love it. No, she does. She gets royalties. Yeah. What? Fuck yeah. Go look at my Twitch, dude. I'll show you my character. I'll pause it and pull up the I'm waiting to learn them. I'll show you everything I have. Is there? What is it? Jesus. Don't die. I said don't die.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Oh, I'm working on those quests right now. I don't know what season it is. I didn't know there were seasons.
Hurry!
I haven't seen that yet, so I don't know.
Stop there!
Yeah, I missed that. I am riding a hippogriff.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Please say schedule, right? Not schedule, or however the fuck you just said it. What the hell? But yeah, I'm riding on a hippogriff. You go to your map. I don't know what button it would be on PC, but it should tell you what button that does it. Oh, you're playing on controller. What controller are you using? Xbox controller? It should be either your left or right
from the
stick.
castle. This is amazing!
Oh, I've already done that.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I'm loving this right now.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, Tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I love the fact that I got to fly on the hippogriff. Yeah, I know, I just unlocked it. Yup. Oh, I'm about to. Unavailable, hold on.
I have learned of a wizard who is being...
What? I love this one. But I also like the bony looking one. Where? Are you doing the bestiary class now? I have a niffler. What difficulty are you playing on?
by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
What are? What's giant cats? Oh, yeah.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What's up, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
Alright, hello, Marie. Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
I think it's for, like, my hippogriff.
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful,
Yeah, but you
Deke
have to
thought you
capture
could
them
test
first.
it whilst checking on Tobbs.
At least in the wild. You'll learn that from Deke.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
You got it, Deke. It likes belly rubs. Anyway, guys, I'm out.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Where's the niffler? I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to hit you. Come here. I'm so sorry. You say that, but look at the niffler. basically. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, where do I gotta go now? I gotta go there. Okay. Start out here. And then I'll just fly over.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Hey, you leave my house alone.
What to do?
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
I don't know if I want to go in this cave. Beware of spiders. I don't know if I want to do this. Extreme danger. You know, when the very entrance of the cave is
Lumos.
nothing but signs saying, hey, watch out for the fucking spiders.
Confringo!
Don't go.
Lumos. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
Oh, really? I only got one so far. I'm not okay with that.
Confringo!
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Arrest the momentum.
If you could have seen the big ass bitch that I just.
Confringo! Depulso! Arrest the momentum. Confringo! Depulso!
Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo!
Big ass.
Confringo!
Yeah. Sounds about right. If you could have seen the big bitch that I just saw,
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
I think there's gonna be a bigger one, and I'm not okay with it.
Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
was a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
No, the interesting bug is what I just killed.
Confringo!
What?
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
No, poor Tobbs. Oh. That's right, I got sent to the moon earlier, dude. Scanning out the castle and somebody just fucking blew me right off the top of it.
Confringo!
Jesus.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Now I gotta go tell Deke what happened to his friend. Also, Grace, how rude. You just now followed me on fucking Twitch. That's just rude. I thought we were friends. That hurts my feelings. What are you playing that in Discord? The game. Oh, I can't watch it while I'm in the voice chat on my Xbox.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Also, Shadow, I have streamed every bit of this game that I have played. The first two that I did were like 9 hours each. Guess what I'm about to go learn? I'm about to go learn Crucio.
The ministry require animagi to register themselves. Seems most intriguing.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You're here. Brilliant.
Yeah, boy, about to go learn Crucio.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Take me to the blind man.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
You said what? What'd you say?
Unlock the door. You may want to look around.
I said, what'd you say?
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely
Lumos.
wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin.
Confringo! Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Symbols. And there are symbols in the
Lumos.
dial.
Revelio. Lumos.
Symbols again. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corner.
Jesus.
May not be obvious which leads where. not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each. Lumos. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
The only reason I died is I forgot to fucking light the room that I was in.
The door we came from, it's closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
That's fair. I do too.
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. Lumos, you got to it first. Nice work.
Me? Yeah.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Good night.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Lumos. Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We could linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Crucial.
We may have an intruder in our midst.
Confringo.
Oh, too hard.
Lumos. Depulso. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie? Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him... My husband! What will I do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout,
Revelio.
as Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Crucible.
Why would you use that spell?
Lumos. Depulso.
Descendo.
Crucible.
shouldn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was in. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your... There can be no mistakes.
Crucial.
Disarm my wand. Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Crucial.
Petrificus totalis! Damn you!
Confringo! Crucial. Lumos. Confringo! Confringo!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
The clockwork threads is Zevt. On the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio. Revelio.
match for me.
Come on, you're free.
You made a grave mistake. That's just the beginning. Protector! Ha! You're easier to spot than an You were still hanging them back. You will pay
Lumos.
to your knees. You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can someone help, please? I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Lovely to see you both.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Sounds like...
I will make you.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Confringo.
Stop! I'm afraid
I shall avenge your death.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Levioso! Alfonso! Might want to look up. Ah, how delightful. Shut up. Not your best fun. What have you done? Get up there. I won't rest. Dead. You will pay for your deeds. You won't survive this way. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. But I haven't even had my tea yet.
Who do you think you are?
You're a bit jolly with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Quite conductive, aren't we? No more happy days for you. Aha! Stop Ranrock's toilet. Let me Look what you've done! You fight Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Confringo!
Look what you've done! I'm on edge.
Cruise.
I shall avenge your death. Release me!
Revelio.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did. If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time? Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
To the left here, but how? Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.